Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Last Protagonist Plays Hollow Knight Silksong. I hope you guys are doing well as always. As a recap of yesterday's episode, I finally got the double jump at the very end of the stream. Spent way more time than I really intended, but that's part of the fun of playing a Metroidvania. Just getting carried away with exploring and all that. Excuse me. So before I got the double jump, I started things off by completing some side quests to get the needle upgraded from the oil in the Citadel. So I got myself some rosaries, I turned in some fetch quests. I was also curious about the state of NPCs, if they changed at all. So I went out of my way to visit the doctor in Greymore, and then I went and did a bunch more exploring. And then when I didn't really get anything too substantial out of that, I went to the northeast side of the map, which inadvertently led back into Biowater. And from there, I discovered this gray root bud. And we gave the bud baby to the lady that was in, what's it called? Shell Moss? Moss Shell? Whatever the place is. And she infected us with the gray root parasite. So we had to kind of go fix ourselves. And in order to do that, I actually had to go back to the doctor and get the character all fixed up. So that took a decent chunk of time. And then after that, I explored part of the Citadel, the top left part, which I hadn't gone to yet. And then in the process of doing that, I realized that I'd forgotten something to the left of the slab and completely forgot about the Mount Fay area that had the pull down pin button things. And so at the end of the stream, that's where I wound up going to the west side of the map, which is where we got the double jump ability. So yeah, we just got that unlocked. That was okay. I was not even really intending this just now. Just kind of idle moments. And so yeah, I had just finished up talking to the mask maker up there, plus the giant bird thing, which gave us its down, which allows us to double jump and stay warm in cold climates. So welcome back in. We have Metal Wolf, Galamoth, and Ulfer. Welcome back in, nice and early. May you see my main quest tab real quick? Okay, I think the only main quest that I have left active is just the Farloom's Crown and the Melodies, of which I have 2, Conductors and the Vault Keepers. The Parasite quest was a huge pain for the reward. Yeah. I don't know. I enjoy stuff like that because it definitely seems optional. And at the very least, it's going to be memorable having done that now. You were just wondering how many songs I had? Fair enough. So I wanted to leave myself off in the slab area to go to the top area and explore that now that I have the double jump. And the next, I want to go back to Biowater and go to the spot that I couldn't cheese. Oh yeah, and another huge update yesterday is I may have figured out how to cheese the Beast Claw super jump. It seems almost as though I had to keep resetting it. What am I doing? By starting on the ground and then getting it back up. Anyway. Got all this movement tech, don't even know what to do with it. So up, right, up. There's probably a lot of little areas that I haven't gone to yet because I didn't have the double jump. I will definitely want to revisit the Blasted Lands, or whatever we call it. Because I certainly remember not having the upgrade to go to the spot next to where we got the spider thingy. Very descriptive, I know. Alright, now I don't need to worry about the cold either. I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't anything I can particularly do here. Because I thought I explored it, but I can't see the top of this area, so, you know. Just want to double check it. Hey Mao, nice to see you again. And Galamoth asked, did I talk to anyone on Mount Fae? Yes, I did talk to the Mask Maker. We also ran into Chakra. But I didn't talk to Chakra after clearing out the area because she'd kind of moved on. Okay, so I can jump again each time I pogo off of something. I think that's how base Hollow Knight worked. Okay, so this didn't matter at all. Maybe it does. I'd be able to get up there, but that wouldn't really matter. Alright. So that didn't matter after all. That's unfortunate. So I'm still missing the key for this final section of the map. And Meow Laser, welcome back in. Yeah, the Mask Maker was definitely mysterious in the first game. I don't know if you talked to the Mask Maker Galamoth, but at the end of the stream, I did some things and got a really big lore dump, really. Which might not be as intuitive to discover unless you played the first game. Because I had a little bit of meta knowledge there. Maybe I should go in here. Wait. Why do I hear talking now? Inspect? Yummy, yummy. Oh, are you here to serve me? I am merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home, then? My home? Oh, yes, lovely and warm. The big ones, they bring me food whenever I'm hungry, and I'm hungry now. It's your food. You eat it when you want it. Or your food when you want it. Whatever. Eggy, eggy, hee hee. I'll eat a lot, grow big and fat, then I'll lay a lot of eggies. They bring me plenty of food, so they must want plenty of eggies. And plenty they shall have if they're nice to me, hee hee. Eggy, eggy, I want to lay a lot of pretty eggies, so tell the big ones, bring me more food. Food, huh? I was not really expecting anything here. I was just gonna troll around with my double jump. This makes me wonder... Well, we didn't get a wish to go along with that, but that makes me wonder if we could give eggs of some variety to that child, considering how we killed its mom. Hey, Platinum Chip, welcome back in. Glad I found it. You didn't even remember how to do it. You just lucked out. Ma, one of the things that you like about Silksong is that it validates your views. Always nice when that turns out to be the case. Who is this Apo state? Have I gone this way? I mean, I went here obviously at some point, but... Why was that wall extra shiny? Just because. You want Hornet to kill it just like the adult? Hornet doesn't strike first, according to Hornet. She only really acts out of self-defense, and I guess in her mind the baby isn't offensive enough to get her. Alright, so my only other thought would be to come to the front of the Citadel. Even though I can see from this direction, it's a bit of a... I have had another thought. Wait a second. Enter? Wait, I've been in here and there's nothing. Yeah. I hear something, so I probably need to play music. Ah! It's gonna get me. In the first game, a lot of people hated on the Pale King, even though every character who talks about him shows a great deal of respect and talks about him positively. The only character who says something bad is the Hunter, and the Hunter isn't exactly a bug with common views. Hold on, I forgot about this. Fix that. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say.
So, Song, is it? You have brought Song? You are of the Citadel, then? How many of you?
That's fine.
I am alone, sir. You needn't fear. I am no servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs?
Prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please, speak with reverence.
If this place was holy once, no evidence remains. Even as a prison, it has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement.
You are asking me to leave this place? What a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never. Oh. By the grace of the Citadel, I am here as a penitent. Here I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place. Please, strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again.
Alright, guys. Well, you heard him.
Nesvir?
Will you tell me of those who guard this structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not?
Servants? They too are penitents. In a past age, that caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. A sin long forgotten, but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister.
Oh no, this makes me wonder if I just need to legitimately wait here for 12 minutes or something. Hey Stella, nice to see you again. I should have looked at my clock. Okay. I'll give it like 50 more seconds and then move on from there. May as well hydrate now while I have the time. So one moment. Mao says, they like to paint the Pale King like he's Gwyn, like a tyrant rebelling against nature, and that he colonized Hellenist, making others worship him because of his hubris. I don't really know / remember enough about the Pale King and its potential relationship with Radiance to truly remember how that all went down in the first game. I think, wasn't it that the Pale King started doing stuff and then that took worshippers away from Radiance and that pissed Radiance off? It's been a while. Alright, so it's been over 50 seconds. I'll wait a couple more, even though I imagine it doesn't matter. Then I'll talk to him, I'll play some music, and then I might strike him once, although I'm imagining I won't be able to hit him. I was hoping he could give us the apostate. Oh, What? How did that happen? Did I dash? My hand is curled. I'm not pressing anything. Oh, it's the controller. I was gonna say my hand is gripped on the very bottom of the thing, like no fingers anywhere near any of the shoulder buttons or even the face buttons. So I guess me wiggling around the controller just kind of disconnected and reconnected it in a weird way. Anyway. Galamoth said, the whole thing with worms and their life cycles and transformations is strange and cryptic. A little bit. Haunted video game. I thought like an event was happening because I stood still long enough. I guess I could have played music to the baby. I forgot about that. I wonder if I didn't hear him before.
Ah, you have brought song once again, though perhaps it is wasted on one as unworthy as I.
Yanara.
You needn't satisfy my curiosity if it pains you, sir. But I must ask, for what crime or sin did the Citadel imprison you?
My sin? A grave transgression, the cause of much pain for many. But to speak of a sin is to invite its return. I will say no more.
Hey, Robbie, nice to see you again. How are you doing tonight? You still working on a Zelda marathon, or have you moved on from that? Don't remember what was in here. Oh, I was misremembering. I thought this was the other room. Alright. Well, you just don't like the interpretation that the Pale King is a controlling / colonizing kind of guy? Because he literally made alliances with all the other gods and the moths chose to worship him? Should double check the floors in all the rooms. I wish I paid more attention when I was down below. Wait, I don't think I ever went this way unless I fell down here the first time. Yeah, okay. So I went to the right and there was nothing there. Feels like this should open or something. So that brings me back down here like I thought. Galamoth highly recommends Oracle of Ages and Seasons if anyone hasn't played them. Those are classics for sure. I wonder if they're gonna make a 3D remake of those games. Seems like it'd be a prime option for them. Moves an awful lot. Alright, so the queen thingy is next to this. You want them to go with a different art style if they do? You didn't care for the Fisher-Price toy set vibe? So did you try, what do you call it? Echoes of Wisdom? Or did you say no, partly because of the art style? Eggy, eggy, big and warm. When you're hungry, eat and eat. Grow bigger, bigger, oh so big. Eggy, eggy, big and warm. Fill your belly with lovely eggs. Grow bigger, bigger, oh so big. Just imagining being in the director's booth and asking for the VA to give it a performance and this is what you get? How the hell do they not laugh and ruin the take? The only other food guys that I can think of are the bile water dude, so maybe we can do that. They're professionals. Every time I see that kind of come up, it makes me think of Ferris Bueller, where it's just like, professional what? I did go to the top of that, but did I go down to the right side? It's kind of weird that this doesn't get filled out. Okay, I guess I did. Yeah, okay. So now that I've explored pretty much everywhere I can here, I'll just go down to the right finally. I didn't go down far enough. So in the entrance of the Pale King's kingdom, he says to the other higher beings to not hide themselves. Yeah, I definitely don't remember that stuff. You're way more knowledgeable about Hollow Knight lore than I am, Mal. Which, oh. Frayed rosary string. We also learned that we can move these, didn't we? Maybe not these ones specifically. So those things can contain things. Interesting. Ah. Alright, I guess we'll worry about that later. Okay, so we can't move these ones. Wait a second. Why would there be spikes here unless this is something I can use? I cheesed that. Any other cheese spots nearby? Nah, just down over there. Right. So Robbie started working on Metroid Fusion. But you're following a guide. Oh, I didn't go far enough to bring these dudes back. Maybe if I go this way. Some of the secrets in this game are incredibly devious. What is this sign? Oh, maybe that's supposed to be a prison cell door thing. We'll go down to the right. Oh wait, there was a spot I couldn't get to before, I don't think. That's not the spot, but I would have been losing my mind if it was. Oh, this refills silk. Nice. Miles said even the God Seekers said he diminishes his power to commune with the normal bugs. If he has the power... If he was the power-hungry colonizer the community took him for, why would he do that? That's beyond me, bro. I could not say. So we come back in this way. I don't remember if I just rested or not. I never went down here. Wait, I did. Or not? I think I did. This might just not appear on the front part of the map. Yeah, vaguely remember that guy. I was a little bit confused by the clearness of that one wall. Weird. Yalamoth, you feel like using a guide for Metroid kind of takes away the point, but as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah. As long as you're having fun. Nobody else. Yeah, my general philosophy is to play a game for the first time, mostly blind. And I might look things up on occasion if I feel like I know there's something, but I'm screwing something up to get to that something. Which is super vague. Trying to think of a good example. Okay, so that's what brought me back over this way. Okay. So I was originally going to go to Biowater. I think I still will. I feel like if I was missing something, I would have marked it with a double jump. But there was that flea that I found right above the rest point, which I hadn't marked for double jumping. Oh, who the hell is this? Oh, this is the prisoner dude. It's been a while. I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before. Green Prince. Oh, he's the Green Prince, okay. You've journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Farewell, tall bug, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both. Together we ruled, together perfect. Our gaze as one. Together we danced, you and I always. Our claws clasped. Together perfect. This makes me wonder if he was the basis for the model of the dancing robots or something. Robbie had to restart the game to get an energy tank he missed. Oh, Fusion has like permanent missables? That sucks. I have two minds about that kind of thing, because on one hand it really sucks to have to replay a game to get something you may have missed but not exactly. And then on the other hand, it does add a little bit to the replayability of things. Fusion isn't like that? That's why Galamoth's confused? Okay. So I wonder what the situation is of these puppeted bugs before they're brought back to life. How did I miss this? Like, are they just passed out? Do they not have the quote-unquote will to move? Oh, I did want to go to the big elevator at the bottom of the area. Now that I have a double jump. So we'll be able to get back pretty quickly, I think. I need to get better about not running into enemies as I attack them. Wait a second. Oh, I can't move this way. I hear something. Is it up here? Oh. The song. Yeah, I agree, Mo. It is pretty crazy that this is made with 3 people. Explains why it took as long as it did, though. Anyway, I'll go back to the main elevator spot. Yeah, the movement is just so fluid in this game, being able to kind of turn on a dime like that. Oh, I think there was a place in the library far to the right that I couldn't get to without the double jump. And I don't think I actually marked anything there. As we come to the best part of any Metroidvania, just retracing the entirety of the map. The game went through development heaven, which is why it took so long. Definitely heard that. This is not where I thought it was. Oh, I didn't go down far enough. Yeah, I should probably go back up. I meant to go this way. Although, wait. This will connect. Okay, this will be fine. Galamoth, you like using the ledge climber to jump to flip from platform to platform like an acrobat? Wait, what do you mean the ledge climber? Do you mean just R2 like this? I never went in there? Oh, that's why I never went in here. I did. Abstract Squidward. Hey Florge, how's it going? You'd argue there's another game that's in development heaven, and that'd be Terraria, 11th best-selling game of all time, independent of any companies and devs who love updating it. That's a good call, to be honest. If you want to say that anything's in a developer heaven. They just keep updating that final update because they enjoy it so much. Absolute mad lads. Yeah, it's pretty cool to go back to Terraria after a couple years of absence and being like, what's all this then? I do have a lot of hours in Terraria. Way back in the day, I had like a server essentially to play on. Maybe I should put money into all of these. I think I did and they turned away. Can't believe Nintendo's doing day one paid DLC on a $70 Pokemon game. Man, oh god, that pisses me off. I didn't even know about that. So on brand for Nintendo, though. Right, I think even with my... Actually, maybe with the Giga Jump I could get up there. Hey, Jameson, nice to see you as well. How you doing? Game Freak / Nintendo. I'm curious about how hand in hand that relationship goes. I'm doing pretty well. I got the double jump, so my possibilities have broadened considerably. Alright, so I probably want to actually double jump and then do this. Oh, I don't think I can make that work. And I'm not going to hit that over here at least. So I did want to go up there, but that floor is closed. So I guess this is off limits at this point, huh? The fleas are over there. I should probably talk to them. Why'd I rest over here? We could talk to the Kestrel again. Screw it, I'm just gonna buy the thing. Want to tell me something about the quest I did yesterday since it's non-repeatable? Which quest? Yeah, that new patent that Nintendo is trying to force through is just dumb as hell to me. Because the Shin Megami Tensei games predate Pokemon by a large margin. Even Dragon Quest does. By a large one. The Parasite one? Yeah, sure, go for it. Because there were some things that I skipped around doing. And it wouldn't surprise me if continuing on could make it root within us and like sprout a different way. Like, part of me is curious to see what would happen if we beat the game with it or something. Nintendo patent trolling. Oh, to not have the scruples of a lawyer. Wait, did I try this? What the hell is this? There's a big old blank over here. I have no idea. The ideas I have is none. Can we have Nintendo bankrupt tomorrow, please? I don't know, man. Careful what you wish for. Like, for as awful as Nintendo is, they do kind of help keep other game companies in check. And if you think I'm hyperbolizing here, I'll just point to the fact that the original way that Xbox would have people exchange games with each other required like actual DRM and bullcrap. And Sony essentially put a stop to that when the PS4 said, this is how you can give your games to your friends. And then you literally just handed the disc over to your friend and they're like, thanks! Thumbs up. So my goal over there is complete to try to check this spot out. Although maybe I could check out the top portion there. I'll see the flies at some point, right? I guess they're kind of out of the way. Because now this spot's bothering me. If you go through the rest of the game and beat the final boss, it locks you into a separate ending completely unique to it. Oh man, that's awesome. Okay. My thought was a correct thought. That's pretty damn exciting. So you could essentially just wait and to do that quest, I'm assuming, at the end of the game. And then turn it in. I hit it. But there's nothing else over here. You didn't care about my song? He was knocking that. Already went in here. Imagine fighting the final boss with no tools or proper healing. Bet. Sounds like a good time to me. I have no idea what the final boss is like. Don't hint at it whatsoever. So I can't really imagine. Pretty badass way to get like an achievement, I guess. Nintendo may have been good in the past, but now they're just as bad. Like I say, just be careful what you wish for. You never know. Not even saying that Nintendo is good one way or the other, but things aren't so cut and dry. I feel like I screwed up and that there should have been a shortcut between these two areas. And this just goes all the way across that way to Whiteward. I did not talk to the Kestrel. Perhaps I should have. Where do I want to go right now? Why is this still green dotted? Oh, that's the vault thingy, the Citadel thing. Let me put this thing here. What is this shop? I don't remember this. Knowing Team Cherry, the final boss is going to be a nightmare. You haven't reached it yourself yet, don't worry. Okay. You're still on the bench whether this is a prequel or a sequel. This is pretty clearly a sequel. I don't really think she's like learning them for the first time as much as it is recovering her strength. Because she makes multiple comments about seeing gods fall. Which I guess isn't entirely definitive, but alas. Oh, this is how we go there directly. Right, okay. It isn't that far out of the way. We'll worry about that in a moment. Still need more crafts medals. Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Dog Red, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Since as such behavior my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. So I'm completely out of those, which is sad. I really wanted to get this, but I didn't want to spend my thing. Which reminds me, I never used that tool to even see what it did. I was a little bit distracted. Oh, it's closed off permanently now? Surprising. Galamoth, at this point you're half expecting the last boss to be a single room gauntlet of every boss at the same time. Make it the smallest arena too. Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. Not use this. Did I not get through here before? I don't recall. Oh, that wasn't smart. That was not smarter. Galamoth, you desperately need craft metal, like a ton of them. Whoops. Oh yeah, I need to give them a bit more space. Thought I did everything here that I could. I guess I didn't try to hop into the lava vents, but... I do want to try to hit that wall, although I don't think it's going to really work. Oh, that actually worked, but not... It did exactly what I thought it would. Reclinked. So we got the upgrade. And we have an enemy here. Yeah, we died here and then we can... Don't know why I would hit that, as though that wouldn't take me to the room right above me anyway. You want to see how they justify the sealed siblings ending from the first game? Not gonna lie, yeah. But they're all canon, man. They said so themselves. You didn't know they said that? I don't know what their position is now, but that's what they said in the past. But it's kind of up to the player's choice. Oh. For some reason I thought that was a cliff that I could actually land on. That's where we got that ability, right. Wrong room. Oh, she was... That's what that is. Okay, duh. The shop is for the shop. so now I guess I'll go to Blight Town. I did go up there, didn't I? I think I'm pretty sure I did. Because I did it with the Beast Claw and there's nothing really important up here. Galamoth, you want a game where you play as Sherma and he thinks he's doing everything, but really Hornet's just off screen doing all the work? Sherma's a good guy. Coral Chambers is here, so we go down to the right. May as well get the rosaries and the energy. They said that they'd account for each ending, if you remember correctly. I feel like some of those endings don't really reconcile with each other. Why did I want to come here specifically? Oh, right. Alright, so I can't pogo up of those. Chakra, did you find your master? Chakra, you too brave these bogs? The heights of Farloom offer harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak. This is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Biowater map. Swamps born in the Citadel's shadow. There's evidence the waters here once ran clear. It really is Blight Town. Ah, damn it. Why did I forget to not buy things immediately from her so I could get her other dialogue? I'm the worst. Oh, damn. Biowater is a wee bit bigger than I imagined. The exhaust organ. Okay, that's what that is. Is that this big empty spot in the middle of the map? Here. We also have that spot by the blasted steps. Cool. Hey Chadwick, how's it going? We be exploring, how about yourself? Got me the double jump. Met our girl Chakra again. So I wonder if I was gonna say, I wonder if I need to invoke the curse of the streamer. Oh yeah, I've never used this. Wait, how do I use it? Huh? Oh, it stays with me? I think there's another one up there. Get out of here. Chadwick, you just saved a baby house centipede from your sink? Aw. Nothing important there, trust you, just Ernest's hot dog cart? Hold on, wait a minute. Are you referencing the Ernest? The one who was allegedly scared stupid? That Ernest? Braid rosary string. Scared Stupid is the only Ernest movie you've ever seen. You watched it as a kid a lot. My neighbor had it. I honestly don't really remember much of the Ernest stuff at all. Good thing I critical. The trolls were disturbing? I don't remember that. Oh, so we've got maggots down there. I was wondering if there was any reason to not do that. Rest spot up there, It's about time we've had a lie. For a sign, I mean, we've had a mimic rest spot, right? So. I'll worry about that later. This doesn't feel like a boss room at all. Memory locket. Sweet. Could always use more of those. Braid rosary strings and cookbooks for fighting to be the most disappointing reward in Silksong Elden Ring, respectively. Damn it. Oh, these things respawn? I could have used it. Oh well. the non-breakable wall. Still going up that way? Alright. For you, Galamoth, it was all glovewort flowers. At least those ones were kind of predictable where those landed. The cookbooks were always a bit of a mixed bag, I guess. There's probably a pun in there somewhere, huh? Wait a second. Damn it. I waited a second too long. Look at that disc to Daggerfall. I've never played Daggerfall. Why is that a disc to Daggerfall specifically? Uh-oh. All ours, all your will, are belong to us, none beyond. All your wishes, all ours. So that seems like a boss thing, for sure. Those jerks! Right. We could also go back to the Blasted Lands spot. Where those jumping dudes were. Or is that the thief guy? I don't think this is intended, but maybe it is. Okay, there was a spot down there, though. Ah. Stell said Daggerfall has multiple very different endings. So they created the Dragon Break piece of lore to make it so that they all happened. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're talking to Mao specifically, that him finding the all endings are canon thing to be cowardly? Fair enough. Florge, you're definitely of the mind that fighting Radiance is canon. I could buy that. Oh, speaking of buying that, I did get a Rosary cannon that I also haven't tested yet. Guys, remember when I talked about real fake rest spots? I knew it was too good to be true. I knew it. Oh, that poisoned me. I was wondering if the sign got pointed the wrong way, rearranged, whatever. Peanut sauce or pesto for what? It's like you're asking Italian or Asian, essentially. Annie. There ain't nothing I can do there. Deciding to put them on noodles. For me, I think it'd probably depend on the noodles. Like, if it's ramen, I don't necessarily think, I'm already... Gross. Okay, so that's nothing. Very well. So, if it's like ramen type noodles, I feel like peanut sauce maybe the way to go, but if it's more an Italian style noodle, then pesto. Florge said DLC and spin-offs are the best form of canonization. No, the best form of canonization is it was all a dream. Cheap linguine tastes fine with both of them? Okay. For linguine, I would probably go with pesto. They just said not it. Wait a second. I really need to find the dudes here so I can be safe. Hit him a bunch. I'm gonna die at this rate. That looks sketchy, so let's go back up to the top. It's gonna be a boss fight here or something. Uh-oh. Oh no, that was dumb of me. I was too worried about the maggots below, which don't do anything to me. Wait, what? Oh no, this is the original one, right? Yeah. Just want to test this. I'll take it off. How do I... Oh, hold square to reload. Oh, reload tools while resting at a bench. That's a little bit awkward. I guess it makes sense that they don't want you to automatically... What the hell is it talking about? Do I have to go over here and do it? I'm holding square. Oh, died. I literally have no rosaries to use. Let's use one of these.
Hey guys, I can't reload this.
Holding square? Nope. Oh, so I can selectively reload. Interesting. Don't worry, Florge. I'll check all the walls. I was just being a little bit antsy to get to the rest spot because of how few masks I had at that point. It's kind of interesting, especially if I could fire... Wait. I don't get it back, I don't think. You know, I had the Forge Sister fix the Silk Gun. You had the 12th Architect do it and it works differently. The 12th... Oh! Interesting. Oh, they break. Okay. How does the gun work for you, Galamoth? And Forge, don't tell me about secret walls, bro. Like, this is 2 days in a row that I'm telling you to stop backseating. Or telling me things that might or might not exist. Why am I fighting this? I don't need to fight that. It's rapid fire. That sounds fun. I wonder if I could have them switch out modifications or something. I doubt it. Just wonder. Wait, are those dudes permanently gone? Okay, no. Slave me. You thought only the architect could fix it? No, so I went to the forge girl in the bottom of the world because that's kind of where I was in the story because I'd skipped a lot of it so early on. So that was the first like craftsman that I had encountered essentially. I went through there, did I? I don't think there was a reason to. Did I go both ways? Right, okay. Hey Riderzar, welcome into the stream. How you doing? A fellow Wanderer enjoyer? Nice, nice. Have you been watching a lot of streamers? Is Wanderer just not a popular choice? Because if not, that kind of surprises me. I feel like I'm probably being a bit basic by being a Wanderer enjoyer of sorts. Which, I don't care. So, I did not mean to press that. I didn't go up here on the left, did I? Just rosaries. Okay. You've seen a lot of people do Reaper? That's fair. Yeah. I guess I'd be more surprised if I see people using the long nail because of the pogo. I like the beast claw a lot, but that one is definitely a skill gate type weapon. Damn, he can reach all the way this far? Okay. Didn't go this way at all. I was already pressing circle before I heard the thing go off. Ah, this is it. Quick sling. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Oh, doubles the number of tools thrown. Okay. I was like, you can mount bugs? I was gonna lose my mind. Galamoth, you can see the Architect crest being fun, but you haven't used it at all? Yeah, I feel like I would use the Architect to cheese bosses or something. It makes it a little bit difficult for me to justify it otherwise. I was waiting for like another troll one to come along with those. Is that it? Maybe they broke something down below then. Okay, they're gone. Do I even need to break these? Can always use farming up some energy though. The moveset of Architect is a bit weird, but it actually deals a good amount of damage. It kind of drills into the opponent so it can multi-hit. Nice. Yeah, I imagine something like that would work really well with the poison effects, or maybe the flame one, which I'm a big enjoyer of that tool because of the fast attack speed of Wanderer. Alright, Mao, you have a good night, and take care. Should probably heal, but oh well. The hell is that? These look like... Oh, so you have to hit them to get them? Well, I mean... You have to get hit by them to kill them, it seems. So that did 2 points of damage? How'd I miss? This place kind of has me nervous. For that exact reason. I didn't even think about that. How did that miss? I'd have to pick the worst room to try to gain energy, and I should probably... Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the room on the left. Maybe Flintstone makes it one hit. You have no idea. Honestly, just spitballing. I'm not too worried about it. That'll be more of a concern if I'm trying to fill out the journal. Because I do try to preserve my tools as much as possible. And use them for hairier situations. Like that one arena fight with Garmont and Zaza. That would have been a lot rougher without the tool available. I wasn't expecting that. That should be good enough for me, I guess. Gotta go fast. No! Double no! Bro, I did not really think that through. These things are doing a pretty good job of distracting me, so if there's ever something up top, like that, I can make that. I'm gonna die. Ooh. I wonder if that'll cure my maggots. It does not. That doesn't surprise me. That's still a really clutch mask upgrade get. I don't remember if the shards on their own fill your HP to full, or if it's only when you get the full mask. Go. So sometimes when they flop around on the ground is when you can get them. That was an experience. Only the full mask? Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, sir. Pogoing still feels really good in Silksong. Oh god, what was I thinking? I was like, hey, I have enough to heal. I'm afraid of that thing hitting me through the floor. I almost ran into them. Alright, now we have a bit of breathing room. Yeah, the mask upgrade is pretty clutch, I think. Wait, did I kill them all finally? No. Nightbot calling me out immediately. I started slouching. Stella, you had spicy ramen for lunch earlier? Nice. Alright. Here's where I want to go all the way up, because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to get back up. I guess I would have had to leave the room and then come back. So this way was a dead end? Right. Hey, Zyro, nice to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, it would definitely suck to be pogoing them with the other one. Did I ever go all the way to the left? Oh no, this is the broken rest stop. So my answer is yes. As a matter of fact, I did. You're good? You got your Python ramen? You're good to go? Nice. A lot of ramen enjoyers in the chat. So I didn't need to go that high. Forgot. I take things slowly in these rooms, right? This is my most hated enemy so far. Is found in abundance here. See, that's why he's cheating. Didn't realize I hit that one. So those things explode. That's what I get. That is what I get, just for being curious. That skill is sick? Which one? Lord said the pinnacle of Silksong gameplay would be a fake bench that triggers an enemy gauntlet, with the closest real bench being 6 areas to the left. Why are you that specific? It'd be cool if these things gave us energy. God, why do I suck? Damn it, I was not trying to do that. Well, here I am. These things should respawn, right? Yeah, okay. That's actually some really good tech to know. The gliding one? Yeah. I probably would have been fine without having the glide in the game, to be honest. I got way too used to not having it by being stubborn with the way that I progressed. Which, it's definitely useful, do not get me wrong there. Lord, that's just how Bywater felt when you had no rosaries to ford the bell station? Oh god. Tragic. Just be like me and miss the bell station when you go into the mist. No real reason for me to hit those. So this just seems like a pure energy farming room, essentially. I must landed in there, I would have been annoyed. Yeah, I should probably get enough energy to start off with, so I don't have to... deal with farming it if I get stuck by the maggots. I can't dash right now. I could have L2'd. That dude dying to those spikes really took me off guard for some reason. Hey Tanner, welcome back in. Sorry you're late. Long shift today. No need to apologize. Definitely understand how life can influence events here. So I always say I just appreciate when you guys can make it and choose to. Oh yeah, Tanner, I might have figured out the way to get the super height jump on the Beast Claw, even on your patch. So I figured out that once I charged it on the ground, it kind of reset. So I'd be able to use it in the air and get higher for whatever reason. I feel like this is just to I Spy with my little eye. Kind of. Kelly. Oh no! Yeah, it wasn't like 100%, but it seemed to be like 90% effective at least. It's kind of surprising. This is cool. This kind of reminds me of the music in area when you have the big 3 statues in Super Metroid. The music bodes well. I'm scared. I should probably heal now. I hate these jerks. I don't know who this Genevieve is. Because they say Genevieve when they pop out. Ah! That's interesting. Beep. What a jerk. Imagine that could happen. Okay, I was wondering if we're gonna have more rooms. That wasn't too bad. Definitely, okay. Here we are, the real boss. No, man! How was I supposed to know about that? I don't know what that Hadouken thing is, damn it. Okay. Man, that was a pretty good attempt, though. So we could go up to the left side first, perhaps? Whew. That is a bit of a way. I wonder if there's a real fake rest place next to the fake rest place, like in the first area here. Which I'd kind of forgotten that the first Mimic rest stop was here of all places. So they also have the second one, so maybe it's a bit thematic here. These dudes do not enjoy company. Yeah, I realized that's gonna hit me. But why? My spool seems shorter. I do have it on. What? Guys, my spool isn't extended because I had like 2 heals before, but now I only have 1? Is it because I've lost part of... I've probably lost part of myself. No! I only meant to cancel once. Because I died. Yeah, okay, thanks guys. Really took me this long to notice. I guess I don't really die that often, or when I do, I don't really have to worry so much about my heals. What am I doing? Do I need to go up this way? Oh no, this is just nothing. LP suffering from success. I mean, that's how it is sometimes. Should have done that. It's kind of like what happened in my Diablo 2 run. I didn't know that when you died, you kind of dropped all of your items on your corpse and had to make that corpse run back. until I fought Mr. Ablo himself. Oh wait, I couldn't get to the top here. Now I remember. So we go to the right now. I think I don't need to go in the super way that I hate. With the grub boys. But I do have to deal with the ivy guys that I hate. Oh, I remember this. Oh, okay, now I do. That one happens in real life, actually. When you die, you drop all your items and have to make a corpse run back. Calmoth, every time he does get some beats together, he needs to donate a vast amount for some reason. Yep. Oh my goodness, I somehow recovered that. I did not recover that. Alright, well. How many fragments do I have left? Okay, I can go up here now. That moment when you crit too hard and almost screw up your progression. I didn't go up here. Was it a fluke that I didn't get up here before? No, I just... Oh, I thought I'd have to go here first. And that it would be easier. I know I literally just came up here moments ago, but I don't remember. Galamoth asks, what does it mean to wear a mask on Hollow Knight? It's so important yet so cryptic. Even most of the wild beast-like bugs have them. It's a good question. I guess I don't know the super particulars like that. Okay, yeah, that way was not important. I got distracted. Alright, I'm not gonna try to farm more. Oh, I forgot I have the parry thing. Oh, I didn't see where he came from. Alright, when the big dude comes, we don't get close to him because his stupid scream will push me back. Then that'll make me out of position to beat the crap out of him. Wait for the scream to end. And wail on him. I don't know. Stupid Hadouken bug. Yeah. I shouldn't have jumped in his face. I didn't know! I mean, I did know, but I should have known. Okay, got it from the inside. Whew. There's more! Give me that bench, baby. Watch it be a real fake one again. It's gonna be fake. This one's glowing. Whew. God gamer, duh. That's pretty bad, getting eaten twice. But thanks for that. Did I find the mask maker in Hollow Knight? Yes, and because of that, that's what allowed me to figure out some things about what to do with this version of the mask maker. Stella said they wear masks because they don't want to spread respiratory diseases. Fair enough. Florge said, a mask is a face and identity. Who would you be without something to distinguish you from the multitudes? I see a persona gamer. You didn't use the needle in on him? Okay. I probably don't realize how much this fight takes most people. Oh, no, that one was pretty tough, especially with that dude. But I do have my weapon upgraded, which probably helps. And having the fire is just really, really good, I think, for this weapon when you can actually get some good hits on him. But I really haven't had too much problems with the bosses. I'm trying to think which one probably killed me the most. Maybe it was Widow? Because most I took down in like 3 attempts-ish. So Tanner, did you get the extended dialogue from doing a certain thing to the Mask Maker? Which I would not have thought of if I didn't play the original Hollow Knight, to be fair. Enter a little hut. Would you believe there's only 4 people in the world, and when you're not looking, they change masks? Is that some kind of Native American folklore myth? It doesn't sound completely foreign to me, but I don't remember where it came from. Seeker's soul. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I stole somebody's soul? Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. Hi, Seeper Girl. There's a small hidden room before the arena with some silk. Oh, man, I don't want to know stuff like that. I understand you're trying to help, but a first playthrough can only be done once. And I do tend to come back to areas and explore them again and again. Just because of things like that. Because I haven't had a rest in so long, it makes me a little bit antsier and less likely to check things. But now that I have that unlocked, I'm more willing to go into the muck and explore around that way. You didn't want to tell me before the fight? Yeah, I definitely appreciate that discretion. But just in general, I prefer people to not volunteer information unless I ask the question with the words that my question is non-rhetorical. Because sometimes it isn't clear when something is just kind of being asked rhetorically versus when somebody actually wants help. Which is why I have in the message at the top of the chat, the pinned one, that I'll say my questions are non-rhetorical in that case. So I'm not worried about that for now. It's a line from a hip-hop song. Okay. But you think it's a reference, you just don't know what? Yeah, I guess we'll just go to the left. I don't like that these dudes make so much noise, because it makes me want to try to use the needle in and think there's an NPC there or something. So the question is, rhetorically speaking, what do we do with the Seeker's Soul? Oh yeah, it's been a while since we've got a silk heart. I forgot what those dots were. Groll the Great, chief and chaplain of the Stilken, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. They are not the first who tried to hoard it, or to mold it toward such violent ends. Where's the big one? Wait, are the big ones not journal dudes? Oh no, these guys. Bloat roach. Obese offshoot of muck roaches, born of the Citadel's exhaust smog. The winged roach's sagging stomach is filled with sizzling bile. Its form is absurd. Surely it should not be able to hold itself in the air. The noxious gases in its stomach must provide its levity. Interesting. That explains that. fun new areas. Ah, what the hell is this? Oh, these things? Now it feels like a good time for the robot. Maybe that's not killable, I don't know. Oh, that solves that mystery. What the hell was this? Barnack? Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags them up to be consumed. I still don't feel like I know how it grabbed me. Was there just like a... Oh, it regenerates? And it adds a fourth one? I do not like that. It looks like too much... Oh, I have to struggle to get out. It looks too much like the other ones here, so I'm just gonna have to swipe all of these ivy things. Or not ivy, but vines. Oh, so I hit it and then I go attack. That was, something. Did I know, according to all known laws of aviation, a bloat roach shouldn't be able to fly? Actually, I did know that. But now, what about a bloat fly? Damn it. Oh, so you can struggle to get out before you get eaten? Okay, that makes it a bit better to me. Because, like, for this area specifically, I'll want the wall grasping power up. I thought I killed it. Oh yeah, they regenerate. What am I talking about? And that makes me wonder if you could choose the journal entry. All right, Floorboard, you have a good night. Thanks for joining us, as always, and take care. Key... Why is this here, of all places? Key of Apostate. Oh, it has no lore. So what I'm assuming is there's going to be a big enemy up on top. If we can get up there. Or we need a tool of some sort. Tanya, you came this way, completely different route? It was what you mentioned yesterday? Oh, really? It's crazy how often that's happened this playthrough. You think it's just trying to tell us that a plant ate an enemy that had the key? Oh, that would make sense. I was like, that's the underside of the plant monster. That makes more sense, because we've definitely seen enemies get caught in other traps. So that's that. cool. Wait a minute. Chase the prey, fled in fear, soar the caverns high, that I may see your claws sharp, that I may know your masks bold. All must feed, that I may know your masks bold. Stalk and smell and seek. Huntress. Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Magina Fora.
This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift.
Hironare.
Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You stay, spider. My brood needs meat much, the organs of others. Or would you instead offer your own? Give the shell's warm insides a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal? Brood feast, promise, wish? Sure, why not? I don't necessarily want to give her the soul thing, but we could probably talk to Benjine and Krull. I think those are their names. And they might be able to help her something. Brood feast, wish promised. What are you doing? Sorry about that. Dog whined for no reason, apparently.
That's fine.
I will not offer my organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider. Skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come.
Benny Frank.
Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. I await the meat, spider. Bring me much, enough to sate my brood to come. Thanks, Tanner. Brood feast. Use tools to acquire organs of various types so Huntress may feed her brood. Seared organ, shredded organ, skewered organ. So we need to use the tools for this. Do I even have a fiery type thing? Oh, duh. The thing that I like. Seared, shredded, skewered. Skewered? Probably long pin. Shred? Maybe the drill. This is weird. Get ready for one hell of a fetch quest. Oh, the rest is a bug? It's kind of funny. Since I don't have the map for this, we'll mark her. Tanner, you have yet to see any meat drop. You may be doing something wrong. I think you need to be fighting certain types of enemies and or using certain types of tools while you do it. Oh Lord, he's back. Seared organ, yep, okay. It's gonna cost a lot of shards to do that quest fully. So this was a jailer that got eaten by one of those plants. But you got here a different way, so this makes me very curious why I did that. Hey Methoda, how's it going? How am I finding it so far? Honestly, this game is great. It's challenging for some people, but I've been enjoying the difficulty quite a bit. As I was making the goofy comparison last night on stream, I feel like wait, was it Goldilocks in that fairy tale? Am I forgetting my fairy tales? Goldilocks, when she finds the soup to be just right. That's kind of how I feel about it. Have you been playing Methoda? He's gonna be back. Yep. I might be done from this angle for now, but we did get the apostate key. I'm also still very curious about the so-called blasted lands. Why'd I do that? Alright, so it looks like this spot is pretty much cleared out. Sans the silk room that I must have missed, but I'm not too worried about that. That was dumb. Hey, Monor, or is it Monor? Welcome into the stream. How are you doing tonight? The Deep Nest of this game? You think this place is like Deep Nest? For me, that felt more like the, Worm Nest? Wormways. I'll just call this the Blight Town of the game. Methoda, you haven't gotten around to picking it up yet. You're a bit put off by some of the talk of the difficulty, but if I'm saying it's good, you imagine you can take it? Oh yeah, if you have the perseverance to get through the Dark Souls games, I think you can do it. It is a little bit twitchier in some regards. I think the beginning might be the toughest in terms of the platforming because of the initial pogo. But yeah, I can only speak for myself, and I've just been absolutely really enjoying the mix of challenge without true like tedium. I guess some of the boss run backs might be a little bit not to everyone's taste, but for me, I haven't really had to do them too many times. So, yeah, I don't know. Everything does 2 masks now. Didn't they actually nerf that in one of the newer patches? I did not update my game just so I could kind of have that initial experience past like the first 3 or 4 days of playing. I think Shellwood might be fastest. Should have consulted the map first. Alright, let's go to the Shellwood. Ryder said, if you take your time and explore and power up appropriately, the difficulty isn't that bad. If you want to get to the big bosses with barely any upgrades, oof. Yeah, that might be true as well. I tend to explore pretty thoroughly. I probably fought a couple bosses earlier than most people would. And then other bosses, which I know were challenging for a lot of people, I was a little bit overpowered for. Not to name names, to keep things a little bit vague. For those not in the know. Oh, really? I can't make this yet? Ain't no way. Wait, what did that say?
Yanara.
I cannot yet leave this land. Until I slay its source, this kingdom's hunger for me will never abate. I think that might be different. Alright, so I think that one still might be faster than this one. They nerfed a lot of the early game stuff, which you think is fair? Yeah, for me, we were talking about this a little bit on stream, but I don't think I voiced my opinion, or I didn't think about it until after the stream, perhaps. But in terms of difficulty and the amount of masks that you lose for getting hit, I was thinking it'd probably... The way that I think it should work would be that if you don't get like a screen reset, if you get hit by a hazard, that should probably only deal 1 point of damage to you. But if you do get the screen reset type position thing, like these spikes, then that should be worth 2. With some exceptions here and there. Like those I think should be 1. And then maybe like the big spike balls could be worth 2 because they do seem to be impactful. Alright, cheese acquired. Holy... Oh yeah, I have the L2. I thought I screwed up. Still not used to this pogo. I didn't even think about it. Hey, Hilko, welcome back in. Alright. They nerfed more wings, blades, cogs, and sandworms, and the other environmental damage is one mask. Okay. Is there some evil in this kingdom that's after Hornet in particular? Yes. We don't fully know what it is yet, but it relates to her nature and allegedly the Weavers. But we don't know like how it relates to the Weavers entirely just yet. Tanner said, it feels a lot like Super Metroid damage versus Metroid Fusion damage, in your opinion. I didn't play Fusion. Could you elaborate on that point? What am I doing? Actually, let's reset it so I could heal to full. I suck. Oh, we deal more damage that way too. Whew. So we have a mask up there. How do I do it down here with this? Oh, very dangerously. I was not anticipating that. Wait, is that it here? Seems like it's it. Ha! Anyway. Hollow Knight 3 tomorrow. Trust for real, for real? Okay. Tanner said, Samus is much more fragile, enemies deal much more damage. It's harder to do an apples-to-apples comparison, as Samus's HP is in the scale of hundreds as opposed to Silksong's masks. Okay. That's kind of what I was wondering about, because I didn't know if Fusion gave her more of a bar-like health pool in that game. So that does look cleared off. Now we have that room up there by the bell. So go... I think I'll just go to the Shellwood and teleport. No, no, no. It's my time to go check out the pins, because I forgot. Whoopsies. Yeah, because I'm still on the old patch that does 2 points of damage to me. No biggie. Hilko, you got so much better at Hollow Knight just from Silksong. It's funny to notice that since you'd already played through much of it at least once, but somehow you just started playing in a different Silksong-y kind of way. Could you elaborate on that? That sounds kind of interesting. A Silksong-y way. Wait, I never hit that? Wait, where is this? Oh, okay. I know where that is. That's where we grabbed the tool from that dude. That's what I get for going through the area backwards. Pogo, more aggressive primarily, but also a bit more acrobatic as a result. So you pogo even when you don't quote-unquote need to? Okay. Maybe that's why I'm enjoying Silksong more. Just because it is that bit more aggressive that I like in combat. Alright, so that's the same. I imagine there's nothing over here to the right, but I didn't really fully explore it. Okay, so it didn't really matter. So I'll mark this as cleared off now, and then I'll go up to the there. You're trying to remember if playing Bloodborne had a similar effect when you went back to the standard Souls. I feel like it's a little bit harder to make the Bloodborne style of combat work just because of how impactful rallying is. Other than perhaps being more conditioned to dodge inward. And through enemies. Methoda, you've been digging all the movement tools we've been given? Okay, cool. It does take a while to get a lot of the movement tech, to be fair. But you do get the run/dash pretty early, and it's incorporated into an air dash like this. So, yeah, for me, like, the movement in this game has just felt extremely good once I got the dash. Where am I going? I don't need to go this high. I just need to go to the sign. Ace of base. But yeah, if you're a fan of Hollow Knight and you're okay with the difficulty, I would highly recommend this one. Alright, so it was him after all. Hi then! What's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grindle's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh ho ho! All kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we've got. Thief's mark, sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose a sum of your own. Snitch pick. Basic tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your target's shell. Spool fragment. Psalm cylinder? Wait, he has one of these? Ooh, he has a crafting kit. We're poor again. You like this gleaming spinner I snitched from the big city, Dell? There's a way to make it sing to you, or so they says. Probably pick that up. Now we're poor. I do have some stockpiled things, but oh well. Do we have a move to make Hornet go shaw? Not exactly. No, I was hoping she'd have a lot of her voiceover lines from the original game. So like, Adido or Hegale, but she doesn't. Do you imagine there's going to be a mod for that? Oh, God. Okay, cool. So let's mark him. Maybe he'll get updated if I rest. Okay. So next I might go back to the slab and check out what we can be an apostate for. Wait, there's a double jump spot there? Right. We also have one way down there at the bottom. Maybe we have two down there. A change of plans, because these I think will be short to do. We'll go to the far fields. Should also probably visit some of the towns to see if their wish boards have been updated. Galamoth, you recognize some of the other words from Hollow Knight, like Cadestre and Chenomang? I don't remember. Hollow Knight Silksong Hegale edition. It's kind of what I had on my thumbnail for a while, but then since Hornet here didn't say Hegale in this game yet, I was like, man, nobody's going to understand this reference. I thought I was going to be smart and recruit people in the know. Alas. This is the wrong room. Oh, cool. Wait, I actually do need those rosaries because I'm poor. Come to think of it. Oh yeah, I also need to start getting meats. Whoops. Oh, that doesn't really help me. Why am I gonna have to climb up this super fast? Metroid style. Got a bunch of goofy, scary masks in those sides over here. Uh-oh, real platform. How did I even do that?
Ren.
Ren! They're saving it for the DLC method. Oh, this is the time. No, okay. Maybe it is. We can get another beast fly. Guess I didn't really expect it to stick to the wall. I knew it! Oh man, this is going pretty quickly. I'm gonna have to go to the left. How do I get out of here? Ah. Whew. Wait, why? I need to get to the other side of this to blow open its face? Spielberg stuff? Who cooked with the music? Yeah, they've done a good job with the game. Just in general, like every little bit is so polished. I've got skills pogoing off the screen. What do you mean pogoing off the screen? Was that off the screen? Out of here, Oddish. Yeah, so that must have been the room that was annoying me. Alright, because when I came down here, I didn't have this ability. Okay. So I guess they wanted you to come here before you had the double jump, so that probably made traversing out of there a little bit easier. Just a tiny bit. We have a rest spot there. I don't really feel like I need to go in there though. So we'll go over here and check out what this is. I think I could remove this, but I don't remember what it was. I didn't rest there, so let's leave it. We did have some rosaries here that I wanted to get, though. Wait a second. Let me check the floor here. I guess I only ever went from this way to that way, not vice versa. So it threw me off. Ah, this is probably just a shortcut enabler? Or is this finally going to get us to those rooms down at the bottom left of the map? Have I discovered a full new area again? Sounds like a train bell almost. Whoops. Oh, I didn't see that one. He last standed me. Damn COD gamers. Did that. Cool. Oh, so this doesn't stay open. Go. Maybe I need to pull that. Let me go back this way after all. Looks like a normal one, but Ah. Very clever. Oh no! I wasn't ready! Can't see a damn thing. He almost got me again. Yeah, the fact that they have Last Stand is pretty rough, though. Or, I guess we call it Martyrdom. That's not actually Last Stand. What have I been saying? My fake COD gamer credentials exposed. Hey, Katie. Welcome on into the stream. How you doing? This arena killed you more than most of the game's bosses. Gallimah said, how bad is the Rasher delivery? You've been dreading it? It's pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie there. Even for me to say something like that probably is a pretty good indicator that it can be a bit of a rough learning curve on that one. But I might have gone the more difficult routes. Somebody else who had popped in the stream that night was saying to go to the left side of the map, but I didn't have that way fully accessible at the time. So I went through the mist. It wasn't that bad. A lot of it is just kind of learning your routing. But honestly, the pros of doing something like that is that you do get a lot more familiar with the map and whatnot. Ronor says, kill every enemy in the path. Don't sit on a bench. Go to start the quest. Go to the blasted steps. Yeah, that sounds like way too much work for me. I'd rather just get good and go to the east. This one's a tanky devil. Is he? Okay, that explains so much. I was like, how is he still alive? Oh man, I would have tried so much harder to pogo off of him. Actually, maybe I can. Get back here. Thank you, sir. No idea what that does, but I did it. Ah. From the top. Okay, so they do come down. That settles that question. Yo, Mildly, how's it going? It's been a while. Just eating dinner with the lady? Nice. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Have you been checking out Silksong at all? It's been pretty good so far. Yeah, the roughest part, I think, for the Rasher is just a little bit of the ticking time to go with it, Gallimah. And also... Okay, cool. So this extended all the way down. So this is like a pseudo shortcut. Is the time ticking down, and also that... How do we describe it? If you hit a wall, that'll take out one of your hearts, essentially. Oh god, I realized there was two of them right at the end there. Time to go through this way backwards. Because I can. Have you been checking out Silksong at all? Have you played any of the Hollow Knights? Hilko, your experience so far is that my approach is perhaps slightly more quote-unquote intended and easier boss-wise, going through everything. Katie, you got the game's final ending just tonight, so you thought you'd pop in on some streams to see how others are faring with the game. We hope it's been fun for me. Absolutely it has. Thanks for joining, yeah. And also congrats on beating the game, by the way. I'm assuming you are an enjoyer as well. I've actually been enjoying this one a lot more than the original Hollow Knight. Just like the movement feels so good, the environments are so polished. I don't even really know how I could begin to complain so far. I guess my biggest complaint is kind of the same as the original Hollow Knight. But I don't like when a lot of these foreground elements block what's on the screen. There's only been a couple places where it's been particularly annoying, but nothing's been too bad so far. Okay, cool, another shortcuts. That's what I get for using the little nail. You haven't? What's that? Is it worth checking out? Yes, it's this game, actually. I don't actually stream Call of Duty. I played Call of Duty when I was a younger gentleman. Don't really have too much against the games, except they just got a bit fatiguing and tiring, doing the same stuff over and over. Inspect. Monor asks, how do you not know what Silksong is? It literally crashed all the internet. Moudley is a person who is pretty cool. You know, he skateboards, he actually lives life. He does his platforming IRL rather than on video games. He's more of an Armored Core enjoyer. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. So this is where we get our vitamins. Galamoth, the number of COD games that have come out since you last played one is comical. I don't even know the newest Call of Duty title that I played. Which sounds like a humble brag, but it's not meant to be. Because it was one of like the more futuristic ones where you had like this weird hardcore type stuff going on, which I didn't like. But other than that, the one that I played most recently would have been the Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare remake. Katie, you played the original back in high school, so this one hit just at the right time for you. Really exactly the sequel you wanted with only a few minor gripes, so you're happy with it. If you had one complaint with both games, it's the over-reliance on breakable wall secrets. Yeah, that's understandable. That definitely took me off guard in the original Hollow Knight, although I've played a lot more Metroidvanias since then, so it's kind of become second nature for me to almost hit every wall that I see. I don't always do that for sure, but it's definitely helped me a lot in this playthrough. Oh, so these are bad dudes. Damn, I've already used all of my Flintstone vitamins. Oh, poor brother Cygnus. Did I go in the right way? Please don't hit me. He doesn't seem so bad so far. I don't care. What the hell is this? Cygnus and Gron? I wasn't ready. I was not ready. Whew. One's down. Can't see the other. Oh, he's doing stuff. They cheated. He going down too. Get melted, sons. We did it. I don't know if this is the right path to go. I felt like I went through the area backwards, but cool. Cool. Breaking the walls and vines is satisfying, though. I do wish... This isn't really a complaint, but sometimes some of the extra stuff, like these banners, can be a little bit much. Makes me think there might be more secrets than there are. Like, if they were toned down, maybe like 20%. That'd be cool. I don't know. Ah, the stupid door that was in our way. Okay. Nope, this is not the stupid door that was in our way. I was half expecting to get blasted with fire at the bottom there. Oh, is this the stupid door? That was in our way? It was, it is. Okay, so I was right. I was wrong about being right. You won't deny the fact of actually finding a breakable wall is immensely satisfying. I don't know if they actually did a better job than this one, than the original Hollow Knight, because it's been so long since I've played it. But some of the breakable walls do look a little bit clearer to me than the original Hollow Knight. I know it took me a long time to differentiate the cracked walls than the non-ones. The sound design's insane, both in music and SFX. I agree. Katie, you see people complaining about the music in Silksong being unmemorable, and you're like, did we play the same game? For me, there's only been a couple tracks that have stood out a lot in terms of memorability. With like the melody that's come along with them. Because I don't do the best job of paying attention to the more ambient tracks while I play. But for some of the tracks that have stood out to me, the one that stood out the most is the Cogwork Heart area. I really like that one. Then there was like a really cool piano one. Maybe that was the Mist area? Uh-oh. Oh, these are normal walls. I mean, they're normal fiery walls. Should I be going through there or no? Got a weird symbol thing here. I feel like this is probably part of a quest. Cogwork Core is so good, hell yeah. Galamoth says it too. Mildly, you're about to go skate in Philly in 2 weeks with your lady? That's nice. Have you been there before? Now I'm jealous of like the types of food you're gonna get to eat while you're out on the road. You're big on Farfield yourself? See, I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Hey, we got another memory locket. Sweet. Phantom's boss theme. Yeah, some of the boss ones were good. Oh yeah. The one that I liked was the Widow in the organ room. How cool is it that the whole Mist area is just exhaust from the organ? I didn't put two and two together somehow. That makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, I didn't read the lore on Cygnus and Ignis or whatever their names were. Really? That organ. Okay, cool. Oh damn, we're already at 13? Doing pretty well with that. Fully grown mollusk able to unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluid from its back. I didn't want that one, actually. Four brothers, Cygnus and Gron. Alright, Gron, like Bronn. I don't remember if I made a castle joke, but I was making a Game of Thrones joke, if I did say it. Elder overseers of the deep docks, responsible for the oversight and punishment of lesser workers. Lost in the madness of the haunting, they still commanded the endless excavation of their caves. The Phase 3 for the Clockwork Dancers caught you off guard, Katie? Man, that was like absolute peak game design to me. I love that part of the game. Worth. Okay, so I can't hang on to these walls that long. Man, I might actually go back and put on the heat guard thing. What was the point of that? That didn't make breakfast at all. Galamoth, I beat them. You must have missed it. They were really tough for you. I kind of just bum rushed the absolute crap out of them. Ilko, you missed them too. My fault, guys. I one-shot them. Mildly, you've been going to Philly since you were 16 for skateboarding. You're 32 now? Damn. Mildly, are you like a professional skateboarder? I know you said like you travel around a lot. Because if so, that's pretty damn cool. I've never done skateboarding. I was kind of poor and didn't really have the money for it. I mean, I'm sure I could have scrounged enough, but not enough to just kind of throw the money at something that I didn't know that I was going to commit to, you know? At least I could say that about my mom. Oh, wow. That was a good splash range. Oh, that was its death throws. Okay, that was my fault. Oh, I have to be careful about how I land on those. Learning more as I go. Learning more as I go. Freestyle. Okay, you are? That's crazy, bro. I was going to ask you something else about that, and then I lost my mind as I was platforming. Hilko, your guess you're going to have to play the game now? Saw very tiny bits and it looked awesome? Nice. Meow asks mildly, if he sent you a sticker pack, would you slap some up for him? Ugh! Now I'm worried about their slash radius. Oh god. That was the worst spot to be standing at the moment. Okay, so we got that unlocked, which is a good shortcut. I go back and heal unironically. Oh, no need to worry about healing. See, complacency kills, y'all. I like how I've Rick and Morty'd myself at pretty much the end of every stream where I'm like, hey, this just looks like a quick double jump in. Why? I didn't go all the way. In and out, 20 minutes, not even. And then 3 hours later. I don't think this was the question that I was going to ask you mildly, but where all have you traveled throughout the world then? Butch. Butch. That's what I get for not double checking my work. Of course, there's big versions of the blobs. Of course. The little guy's got to grow up into something. They've got dreams too, you know. Katie, you love how basic a lot of the game's early areas seem, but then they end up getting huge expansions like this later in. Discovering how much more there was to the deep docks is pretty mind-boggling. I kind of felt like there had to have been more because of that door down there, and then I marked this off, which I should do this now. Because I saw the pin thingy. Oh, I must have ran out of the circle markers. Yeah, because anytime I see something that I can't interact with that, which seems like I should be able to interact with it, it just kind of makes me a little bit sad and eager to see what it's all about. Yeah, and the fact that there's so many of them throughout the game, like multiple ones in like singular areas, is pretty crazy. Yeah, I went into Hollow Knight not really having expectations, or how I should say Silksong, not really having expectations because I don't want to particularly overhype or underhype something and then just have it not meet those expectations. And this has definitely exceeded my expectations as to what to expect for a sequel. In terms of like game feel. Coco, that door has been gnawing at you. Yep. Yeah, man. An old diving bell? Oh, hell no. Its door shut tight by an ornate clamp. Are we gonna fat Asuka it and go into the ground? The earth, the magma? We actually have to go see Ava? These are diving bells? Apparently. I have no idea. Sounds like we might have another zone to go to. Which is just kind of crazy to consider. So I think I wanna... I'm kind of sad that I don't have any more crafts medals. I was gonna go visit the blacksmith lady, but then I remembered I actually didn't explore this way properly, so I'm gonna go back and go through what I think was supposed to be the intended area. So that doesn't update. Okay, doesn't surprise me. I still don't know what this is about. I mean, I know I took it to get over here, but... This is where we fought those dudes below, right? Okay, so this is the room that dude originally came to. So we're supposed to go through here and then up to the top. And then come back out this way to hit this, which brings these down. And so I just kind of skipped a tiny step, but not really. And then it was business as normal going through here. Maybe we get a scuba suit or a tiny submarine. I think the bell is the submarine. That'd be my guess. Or maybe we should just call it a submersible. Still don't have any for the new thing. No updates of dialogue. That's a little bit surprising. Why do I have that like that? I also have this like this. So I guess I'll go to the right and check out this room, which I think I cleared out. But I can't trust myself. It's either that or Silksong takes a sharp left turn into Subnautica gameplay. I think this was just for the jet streams and I forgot about them. So that was that. I've already cleared this part out. Yeah, it was definitely for this. Okay. I just forgot to clear that. That's kind of what I figured. I'm going to leave that red one there because I'm assuming that face needs to get exploded. Did I never... Alright, I'll worry about that later. I don't remember if I ever played my song next to it. Alright, Mildly. You and the lady gotta go to bed to work. You wanna get off early so you can work out? Nice. Hey man, thanks for dropping back in again. Nice to see you after a little bit. And take care. And hope everything goes well with the skating. Left and up. I think I'm too far up now. Yeah, okay. Wait, why this room? Must be the room to my left. I feel like I've definitely cleared that out, though. Because we had this. I guess I must have just lost my mind when I did that there. So we can clear this out. Now the last thing I want to check is by Weave Nest, Avatar the Last Airbender. What's over here? Oh, maybe it was for this room. Could that be it? No, I feel like I checked this place out, right? I don't know. This will give me the opportunity to double check the towns. Although I think they might be done once I donate. Maybe not. Finally, I got that guy. I'm in the wrong room, aren't I? Yep, it was this room. There is something here. Thought I was being paranoid. Snare setter. Trap setting tool of the weavers lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. Wrong button. What is this thing called? I didn't even think about looking up here. Man, that means there's got to be other areas. Oh no, I connected in. Okay. Alright. Bonk. It's been a while since I've been to the Bone Grave. Maybe I should just check it out for old time's sake.
Cadestre.
No more comments on the parasite. Very well. Sweet. I was a little bit afraid it was going to put me down in the bottom area again. I know I've already been through here before, but I just want to double check. So this is a one and done area. Climb and serve. What was that noise? Alright, Robbie, you have a good night. Thanks for joining us, and take care. Good luck with the Metroid. Alright, we've got enough tiered organs. So I can switch out my tool to something else. Isn't there a double secret room in here? What the hell? Or was it just when I got in here I got ganked? Alright, so I need to switch out my tool. And I want to make sure that I played the needle in by the weird skull thing in the Far Pilgrim's Reach, whatever we call it. So what do we need to do? I think I wanted to use the long nail and the drill. Skewered organ and shredded organ. I wonder if the order of the areas on the bell thing is the order of intended progression. Because I remember being a little bit confused that certain areas were popping up in between places that I'd already been, rather than just populating the bottom of the list. Wrong button. Huh. Skewered. Damn, I almost got those. Maybe another organ tool can break that. Because why would it go to the top if not? Go. Cool. We have enough of the organs. May as well visit here since I'm here. Seared and skewered organs, meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been seared in a way that noticeably affects the flavor. It has been cleanly speared through, but is otherwise intact. So then next... we need shredded organs. Don't know if this one will work, but we'll see. It's a lot of shredded organs, huh? What was that? 3. Okay. So the drill was an answer. It do be shredded. The funny thing is, it's been so long since I've really explored this area that I kind of don't even really remember it that much. I did visit this area. Oh yeah, I meant to go back to Benjin and Chud, whatever his name was. Krull. To the left of there. Did I never go in here? Oh no. There's nothing over there. I'm losing my mind. This is where we came from, the Grey Root area, right? Is there a place we couldn't explore before because of our condition? I don't think so, but I don't really remember. tip? Okay. Chadwick, you wandered off for a good 2 hours there. You didn't say hi or bye to Mildly. Yeah, he dropped in. He'd be traveling the world. You wonder if that thing on Mount Faye was just a straight up bird? It's kind of funny that you mentioned that, because I was kind of wondering that earlier off stream myself. Because I was like, I think we only really have bugs in this world. And that kind of seemed the most enigmatic thing we've seen. Other than, like, worms and radiants. But it has feathers, and I guess, you know, bugs could have feathers? Question mark. We've gotten full. Damn, her corpse stays destroyed after you destroy it. That's crazy. I guess I'll leave that. No, I don't need the ring there anymore. I do kind of want to double check this boss area now that I have more movement options. Maybe also, oh, the dancer area. We might be able to get higher. I thought he was going to go all the way up with us. I don't really want to rest here because that's kind of an annoying spot. I remember how annoying this was with the Hunter Pogo thing. I like stick bugs in real life and whatnot. That's where we got the pop-up, whatever it's called. That was a little bit alarming to me for a second. That was weird. Hmm. That's the Hermit. Bellheart. Please. Damn, there really is no direct way up there from here, unless Songclave has a spot. Which, why doesn't it yet? The Memoriam. Where did we get this thing? Oh yeah, I should see what that does. Wait, where's the bell? To the right. Now we're gonna turn in the brood mother thing. Why did I never do this? Sister Spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe. Warded by fear, no longer your meal. Sister Spider, husk bound to branch. Is there more over here? Nope, okay. Wait, how did I miss the... Oh, duh, the bell's not... What concerns me about the bile water stuff what did I get from Craw Lake? Is that when we look at the bell map, it looks like we're missing 2 spots to the bottom of myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas, potentially. Holy crap. Oh yeah, we did unlock the shortcut now that I think about it. I was just lamenting how much back traveling I was going to have to be doing. Still a long trek made only slightly less awful by having that shortcut. Alright, here we go. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you, all those organs, rich prepared for feasting. You have organs? Yes. Brood feast, wish granted. You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats my children will gorge and grow.
Da, Fenistra.
And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? Psst. One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Yanara.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction, and hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to go strong? Is it wrong to hunt? To witness their first flight, their first hunt? To see them kill and grow?
Nesvir?
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Aw, is that a reference to the Hollow Knight? Longclaw. Talisman fashioned from the talon of a large predator. Increases the range of needle attacks so I get best of both worlds. Holy. Holy, hold on. Wait, what? So we kind of get a little bit past the left circle. Oh, now it's definitely past it. Alright, so this is pretty negligible, it feels, for this. But it might be really impactful on something like the Reaper or the Beast Claws. I forgot to try this out. I wonder how that works on the weird plant thingies. I was gonna say, speaking of the weird plant thingies, maybe I should get eaten by these. Just to see. For science. You love how much Hornet tilts her head up to talk to the taller bugs? Watch me get Yahar Gould again. Nah. So yeah, on the topic of this being a sequel or a prequel... Wait a second, I just noticed that there's darkness that comes out when she breaks the cocoon. Anyway. Wait, how does that work? Oh, I have to hold it. So he goes back in the ground too quickly. That bug ate me, alright. Good science, thanks. What is this? Was this always here? What if the brood mother gets eaten? I should probably talk to her again. I don't even know. Could use the tax again. I don't have any blue ones for the beast. Oh no. Which one's pretty long already? Can't even really tell the difference. I wonder if that affects the pogo on the long nail. Maybe? Yeah, this feels more like a placebo than anything substantial. Although, wait a second. Anyway. All those gooey bugs, also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. So we'll double everything that we throw with this, which will be funny. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm fine with this. Okay, now that I've gotten that all out of the way, I think now is a good spot to end the stream since we're pretty well over time as usual for me playing this game. But anyway, I want to thank you all for joining me as always, and we'll be going live again at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully I'll catch you all then. So until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.